Sure. Got it. All right then. Sure.
Good night.
Yeah. You. Certainly.
Hey, mate. So...
Right. Then...
Whatever. Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctis.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity. Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends,
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
you would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realise. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillerburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it.
They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism Shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared! There is no God! Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Close your eyes.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there. Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris! Swiftly!
What did I know? Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. Let's
Possible. We can fly!
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all! Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Take that one! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Norris could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint smuggler. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
All right, then. Where to? Where to?
I see.
Damn it all.
All right, then. What now? Got it. What's this? No way. Let's not.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins. These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
This
here.
Let's be off.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it. Dragon God of the Ice Valley, show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley! Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war! Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice!
I'm all prepared.
Fight back, everyone!
I leave it to you!
Fire!
You hit their weakness!
You claim...
Let's make an end of it!
Then I will test it.
Not the right move. I call upon royal power within! Guards up and eyes forward!
That is helpful. This I ask of your aid.
We'll combine our strength!
Heed me!
Yeah! You fighted their weakness!
Let's split some heads!
Take my power!
Stay sharp!
Let's set it up! Burn!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril!
Frozen.
It comes to this!
Cuba's frozen! Her attacks won't do much.
No holding back! Not now. Are you prepared? The power of fire! No good!
Kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
I'm cold. I pray you're ready.
It is your turn!
Yeah! You fighted their
Oh, awesome
weakness!
souls, do your thing!
Cecilia's frozen over!
Show them strength!
Can't hit as
No,
hard as
we'll
he
do this
usually
together! Let's go! Fire!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Wizard! Burn to ash!
Hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
My strength.
Allow me!
Cuba's frozen!
Here I go!
Her attacks won't do much like this!
No, not this.
I can do this! Heed me!
No! You missed! Cuba,
It's
come
cold
on,
as hell.
focus!
Berserker! Get wrecked!
Cecilia's
I will fight
frozen over!
by this power!
He can't hit as hard
Burn!
as he usually does! Your attack was nullified?
Underestimate a dragon at your peril!
Cecilia's been
I
hit
shall
with some
vanquish
kind of
evil.
status ailment. No, a bunch
Guards
of
up
them.
and eyes forward!
You claim such
souls of
power,
kings, give
then
me
I will
strength.
test it. It is your turn!
That did nothing.
Nullified?
Sogne, show them strength!
Follow my lead!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Allow me!
Oh, it's really hurting. Can someone help her?
I can't be defeated. I'm
Cuba's
sorry.
down. Someone help her.
Everyone.
Take this!
Please!
Cuba's down.
I won't
We gotta
hold
help
back!
her.
We're not out of this yet!
I owe you.
I owe you one.
Cecilia's
Are you
frozen
strong
over.
enough to protect the
Can't hit
weak?
as hard as he usually does.
This should work.
I rejoin the fray. Every
For victory!
summoner.
Frozen.
Take this!
Frozen.
Take this!
Cuba's really hurting. Someone help her.
You're out of here.
Let's go.
Can we get her
Healing power.
That was helpful.
Helpful as ever. Thanks.
Cecilia's
No
frozen
holding
over.
back! Guards up
Can't hit as
and
hard
eyes
as he
forward.
usually does.
I need yourself.
Cuba's
I
frozen.
can do this.
Her attack won't do
The
much
situation
like
is
this.
changing. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
That was ineffective. That didn't do a thing.
Frozen.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Frozen.
Take this!
My strength.
Captain's frozen.
You better be ready.
Attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Gotta stay calm.
All right. Ah!
Cecilia's frozen over.
It's freezing.
She can't hit as
I
hard
won't
as
hold
she usually
back.
does.
Fire! It didn't work.
Kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Frozen after death.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I pray you're ready. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Allow me! Take this!
What was that? That attack.
Cecilia's frozen over.
Oh, awesome
Can't hit as
souls,
hard
do
as he
your
usually
thing.
does.
You're out of here. Withstood that,
Yupa's
eh?
frozen.
okay. We can
Her
do
attacks
this.
won't do much like this.
Burn!
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a
Now,
thing.
wizard, burn to ash.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I am cold. Take my fullest power.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Cold.
It comes to this.
Yupa's frozen.
Let's split the
Attacks
beds.
won't do much like this.
Never mind.
Nice, Cecilio.
Let's stay calm. I'm all
That's what
prepared.
they get when
Not
they
this.
mess
Let's
with
go.
you.
Fire! It didn't work.
It didn't affect them.
Frozen after death.
Wizard, the power of fire.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I am cold. I can do this.
Heed me!
Yeah! Yupa
Stay
hit their
insane.
weakness.
Right, let's make this fun.
Something else.
Come here. Get wrecked.
Tough one.
Stroll's
I will fight
frozen.
with...
Attacks will
We'll
be
do this
much like
together.
cannon.
Come forth, royal soul.
Didn't work. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Frozen.
Allow me!
My strength.
Take this!
Trivial.
Cecilia's frozen over. She can't hit as
Wizard!
hard as he usually does.
Burn to ash. Impossible.
Kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
I am cold. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yupa, come on, focus. Yupa's really hurting.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Frozen.
Yupa's hurt bad.
All right.
Get her some healing.
Wait a sec. You better be ready.
Hey, focus up, Basilio.
Let's stay calm. We can do this.
Thank you.
I owe you.
I owe you one.
Basilio's
I shall
frozen
fight as
over.
the noble wizard.
Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
The power of fire! This is doing nothing!
That didn't do a thing!
Allow me!
My strength.
Take this!
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him! Basilio's frozen over!
Your aid!
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
It's up to you now.
It is your turn!
That did
You
nothing!
kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Frozen.
Yufa's really hurting! Can someone help her? Yufa's down! Someone help her!
It comes to this.
Yufa's down! We gotta help her!
This one.
I rejoin the
Basilio's
fray.
frozen over!
It's
Wizard! As hard as he usually
We're not
does.
out of this yet.
That was helpful.
My thanks.
That helped us out.
Captain
Who needs it?
Frozen.
Wizard!
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Guards up and eyes forward.
I'm grateful.
Frozen.
Oh, please.
Basilio's
I
frozen
must
over!
concentrate.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
We'll team up.
Heed me!
This won't work.
It didn't affect them!
Allow me!
That attack.
It comes to this.
Basilio's frozen over!
Awesome souls, do
He
your
can't hit as hard
thing!
as he usually does.
Berserker!
Hey!
bastard!
Focus up, Basilio!
It's okay. Vitus power. Burn!
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
Cold.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
My strength.
Stroll's
I
frozen.
call upon royal
His
power
attacks will
within.
do much less
Burn
damage.
to ash. Not good.
It didn't affect them!
I ask for your aid.
We'll combine our strength.
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yufa hit their
Cold.
weakness!
Here I go. Gotta stay calm.
Berserker!
Hey!
Stay still,
Focus up,
damn it.
Basilio!
Allow me!
Trivial.
Stroll! They got you with multiple ailments!
Fire!
Are you kidding me? That didn't
Now,
do a thing!
what's the play? Let's get on with it.
Let's do this!
The power of fire.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
I shall do my best. If we all work together.
You can do this!
Heed me!
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
strength. Let's split the bet!
I leave it to you!
Oh!
Basilius
Let's stay
been hit
calm.
with some kind
Let's
of
go.
status ailment! No!
We can do this.
A bunch of them!
Thank you.
I owe you.
That helped us out.
Who needs it? Are you prepared? Guards up and eyes forward.
I'm grateful.
Frozen. So cold.
Yufa's frozen! Her attacks won't
Here
do
I
much
go.
like this!
Come forth now.
Miss
luck.
Yufa, come on, focus!
You're out of here.
Nice, Basilius!
Come forth, Royal
That's
Soul.
what they get when they mess
Burn!
with you! You hit their weakness!
No holding
That's
back!
your opening, Captain!
Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up,
I
Stroll!
pray you're ready. Heed me.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Frozen.
Yufa's really hurting!
Frozen.
Can someone help her?
I'm
Yufa's
sorry.
down! Someone help her!
Everyone.
Yufa's down! We gotta help her!
Use now. Think later.
I rejoin the
Basilius is frozen
Won't
over!
hold back.
He can't hit as hard as he
With
usually
healing
does.
power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
That helped us out.
Captain's frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. Hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
I must concentrate. Come forth now.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Frozen.
Captain's frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Come in! Ah!
Stroll's frozen!
Let's go.
His attacks
Maybe
will
not.
do much less damage.
Vitus power. Fire!
You hit their weakness!
Wizard!
That's your
The
opening,
power of
Captain!
fire!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
I can do this. No, not this. Let us combine our powers. There's another way. Take my fullest power. Heed me.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
All right. You're out of here.
Basilius frozen over!
Wizard! Burn!
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Wizard!
Frozen. Frozen.
Oh, please!
Stroll's frozen!
Summoner.
His attacks will do much less damage.
Here I go. It is your turn.
Yeah! Yufa hit their
cold as hell.
weakness!
Come in! Get wrecked!
Yufa's frozen!
It's
Her attack won't do
freezing.
much like
I
this.
won't hold back. Fire!
You hit their weakness!
Wizard!
That's your opening, Captain! You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
I will take my fullest power. Heed me.
Captain's
Cold
frozen!
as awesome souls. Do your thing.
Basilius frozen over!
Let's go.
He can't hit as hard as
Burn!
he usually does.
Are you prepared?
So cold.
Yufa's frozen! Her
Here I
attack
go.
won't do much like this.
Come forth now.
Yeah!
Who
Yufa
should
hit
I
their
beat down
weakness.
first?
Come in! Ah!
We've stood
That?
Captain
Hey,
Frozen!
come forth, royal
It's
soul!
gonna be a lot weaker.
We can do this!
That was helpful.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
No holding back!
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
I really do have a knack for this.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I knew I could do it!
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait!
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice. Yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What do you mean?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctist Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands. Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life. She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
No, not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it!
It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do, and I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
No.
Yes.
Right.
I beg your pardon.
Right then.
Let's rest.
Hey.
Hey.
Good night.
Oh, apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you. Do you recall some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I'm trapped here, I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
Very well.
Yes.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
All right.
And then...
All right then.
Now what am I to do? Huh.
About that. Well then?
Thanks.
Let's give it a shot. That's a choice I can get behind. nice little village. Let's help them out.
All right then. Let's go. All right then.
Let's go!
Anyone catch your eye? You can handle it.
But... I see.
I have high hopes for you.
Let's do it.
You're sure?
We'll face danger here.
I have high hope.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Ridiculous. Why, you little... Well now, what are we on about? I thank you in advance.
Let's give it a shot. Well then.
All right then. Where to? Where to? Where to? Where to? What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it. I learned a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it. I can use this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
Oh.
I learned a new ability.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
No harm in just listening.
Keep this to yourself. Keep this to yourself.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Keep this to yourself.
If I may.
I may. No harm in just money. Closure.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Oh, there! I'm in trouble.
That's it. All right, then. What now?
I'll show you the essence of truth.
That...
What now? All right, then.
Let's go.
Ridiculous. All right, then.
Oi!
Yeah?
Leave it out, man.
So...
All right, then. Where to? What now? All right, then. Where to? Let's go. Right. Got it. Got it. Huh?
Really? Really?
All right, then.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
That's a choice I can get. It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick? All right, then. What now? All right then.
Let's go!
Hail. Say. Thank you. I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Another reason we can't afford to lose, I suppose.
Indeed. In defeating Luis, we shall win back the future of this nation. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I'm counting on you, Hulkenberg.
You only need focus on pushing forward. For that, I would gladly give my life.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land and our future. The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Wow.
reminds me.
Now then.
No. No. No.
Right? All right. Okay then.
All right then.
Closure.
All right then.
Yep.
You! Now what am I to do?
Really helped me out, you did.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
That's a relief.
I'm off.
All right then. What now? All right then.
Hi there.
From my heart, thank you. So,
What's that about?
As for me, The truth is... But...
Why?
Damn it.
Listen.
Huh? Right then.
It'll be fine.
You serious? I expected no less of you. Many thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Come to think of it...
All right, then.
You let...
Hey.
What?
Oh, I smell trouble.
You!
Now what am I to do? Can hardly.
This is a joy!
Now what am I to do?
Really? Damn it. Yes, hello.
Honest.
Indeed. Dismissed.
Damn it all. What is it? What's your... Oh!
All right, then. All right, then.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
We've got to do it. Did you know?
You! Damn it all!
Hey.
What in tarnation's going on? What now?
Hey, you.
What's in? Till next time.
Oh my! So long, man.
Hey, you. Hello there.
Oh, yeah?
Well, pretty good.
Look at...
Exact.
No. No.
Oi!
All right then. All right then.
Oh, God.
Guess there's nothing to be done. Ridiculous.
I love it.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Amazing. A fine thing indeed.
Oh, there!
A fine thing indeed.
Is that this?
What now? All right then.
Let's go!
Are we departing?
Later.
All right. Right. Well then. Oh.
Are we departing?
Now then.
This...
Onward then.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick? All right then.
What now? All right then.
All right.
However, look! In days gone by,
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
what to do? Thank you. I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace, that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I'll be counting on you.
Of course. You may leave it in my hands. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals, I will protect them as my own. Another toast, then. To us, to my son, and to the children, and their future.
The aloof hermit Haisme, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight. You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
Hey, did you see outside?
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the gauntlet runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Yes.
Whatever do you mean?
Sure.
That's awful.
All right.
I'm quite grateful.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Isn't that...
Now then.
Speaking of,
I get it.
I'm heading out.
So, hey. Okay then. Let's go.
Right.
Well...
Alright, how's that?
Take this!
Amazing! Great moves back there. Great find. Keep it.
This should do it! I'll give it my all.
This battle's ours. Let's go!
Now we strike.
Let me help!
Formidable indeed.
Me! Hold on. Let's go! You better be sure. I'm all prepared. Not that by this power. Fire! Still up?
After me!
Show them our might!
You will taste justice!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
That'll do.
I can use this.
Careful!
What now?
Draw steel. We'll spot it.
Here we go.
I shall be your opponent.
On me, we go together.
We'll combine our strength.
Blaze! That should have
I
worked.
thought you hit its weakness!
Bitter cold!
Someone heal him fast!
I won't hold back! Wind! It's too late!
Keep it up! I shall fight as the noble I am. Could do with this.
Quite a boon.
Is everyone allied? Together! His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Let's do this!
Oh, Mystic Fire!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
We're all counting on you.
Someone heal her!
Cold.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Power of kings! I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Right as power! Burn! It wasn't enough?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Wizard! Burn to ash!
I thought you hit its weakness.
Let justice prevail!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I'm just so cold.
What now?
Push through! Now top you lot!
Alright, how's that?
That's the way!
Yeah, nice work!
Do it!
Certainly stronger than I was.
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
They found me!
Let's do this.
The first move's ours.
Hidden arm!
You can do this!
Hellfire! But all things seemed right.
I will fight with you. We'll do this together. Let me help! Fire! Could have done it!
But I thought you hit its weakness! Heisman!
Let's do this!
It's up to you now.
The power of fire!
It's up for all that we strive for!
You face me! Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. Heisman! They dropped your defenses! What? But I thought you hit its weakness!
I call upon royal power within! How can this be?
Supposed to be its weakness!
Come!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
What now? Wizard! What now? Come on!
I shall strive to use this power wisely. That
should come in handy.
Our usual tactics should work.
Begin.
Hidden arm!
Let my power support you.
Hellfire! But all things seemed right.
His weakness?
Let's do this!
Let's do this!
The power of fire! Wrap this up!
Good one, weakness. Hulkenberg's
Let's
guard
go!
is down.
Burn!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Get ready.
Oi!
Wait.
No.
However,
I'm going. Now accept your fate. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Now, give me your aid!
It's up to you now.
The power of fire!
I thought you hit weakness.
Still give them no opening! Show them our metal!
Let's set it up!
Tis yours.
How's this?
You brought
Let
this pain
justice
yourself.
prevail! Not now.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Burn!
Uh-oh.
We end this
Brace
now!
yourselves.
what's happened?
Strength.
You'll pay for this!
Face me! Nothing personal. What a blunder.
I can't afford.
No holding back! Guards up and eyes forward! Quite a move!
I'll show you. Lend me your strength.
All right, let's go!
Roar!
We shall triumph!
I see your game.
That's finesse.
Show them our
Beautiful
metal!
touch, Heisman.
Wizard! Shine!
Now accept your fate. Thunder!
Be frozen!
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
Give them no opening!
They're all anxious, and they're targeting him!
Sight is fading.
Here they come!
Heisman,
I'm all
your
prepared.
attack power's down!
We'll team up!
No holding back! Still here?
Damn you.
Come! Oh, Mystic Purge!
This is splendid!
See you dead!
Scrolls and
Now we strike!
Settle down! Just focus on my voice!
This doesn't... I'll use what I must. I'll take this. You're going to your name,
Nothing
eh?
but
You
empty
and me!
pockets.
Come on!
Captain,
It's a
your
Vitus
attacks
power.
have been weakened.
Fire!
Heal up. Hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his
Wizard!
left leg. Someone
Oh,
get him healed
Mystic
up.
Fire!
What's that supposed to be his weakness?
Hellfire! But all things seem
You and me! Come on!
Scrolls and rage? Settle down. Just focus on my voice. Scrolls
With
and
blade
rage?
in hand!
Settle down.
Not the tongue!
Focus on my
Burn.
voice. What?
Still not enough.
I thought you
Wizard.
had his weakness.
That should have worked!
You and me! Come on!
Let's go! Burn! It wasn't enough?
With blade in hand!
What?
Wizard.
Not his weakness.
But all things seemed
I
right!
call upon royal power within!
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack.
I won't hold back! We can do this!
I owe you.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Come! Oh, Mystic Fire!
But I thought you had his
You
weakness.
now accept your fate. Even that was not enough!
Let's make an end of it! Burn to ash! The tenacious!
But I thought you had its weakness.
Fire! I could have done it!
But I thought you had its weakness.
Oh, power of heroes! Still not enough.
You think I'll use what I must.
Power courses through me.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Even I had more to learn.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Feels like I'm making progress.
A new means of protection.
Hey!
Damn it.
Hey! See this?
Yeah.
Hang on a second.
I'd love your help if you can.
Now then.
No.
Goodness.
All right.
Good find.
Oh.
Okay, so... Come on!
Come on! You look stronger already.
How's that? Come on!
I say take it with you. This is bad.
We won't lose this
Is everyone
fight.
prepared?
Oh, power of kings! Nothing personal. Teamwork!
So much for that.
Wizard! Burn to ash!
I thought you hit his weakness.
Wizard!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Is that the end then?
Yep. Keep it spotted.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
I can feel my power growing.
Alright, how's that?
Amazing! Great moves out there.
Great job, love.
Nice! Dibs on that! No one wants it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
We've been... Let's do this.
Everyone stay vigilant. Witness our secret technique.
Let my power support you.
Hellfire!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Highsmay got knocked out! We've gotta revive him!
Let's try this.
I shall repay this favor
It's okay.
tenfold.
Vitus power. Hold on. Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better. Come forth, royal soul. Scour. Let's finish this.
Keep it up! Is that all power of heroes? I will not let you die.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
I have your back! Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I can't. No holding back! Not now. After me! No.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Could do with this. They're tenacious!
Let's stay calm. Gunner, I won't hold back. Wind. Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
It's not a
captain.
real spirit.
Keep
Come.
it going.
Not now.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
No sense in waste.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
I defer to you.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
You think yourself equal to a youth wizard? So now we strike. Do I overuse our items? I stand ready!
Basilio, they're
I shall
wearing down
vanquish
the
evil.
defenses.
Perhaps not. Staying on the defensive.
It's okay.
Okay, let's do this.
Come here! Get wrecked!
Only one
Be
left.
my crew.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Frozen.
Basilio's
Guarding
frozen
seems the
over.
wise move.
I will
Can't
fight
hit
with
as hard as
pride.
he usually does.
Take it.
Thanks.
Only one left.
Oh, awesome
Finish them off and
souls,
we're
do
clear.
your thing. Withstood that.
Basilio,
Let us
they're
clean up.
wearing
I
down
stand
the
ready.
defenses. Basilio's frozen
Let's see how
over.
this plays out.
Can't
Vitus
hit as hard
power.
as he usually does.
Ready for impact. It's coming.
Tough one.
Captain,
I
they've got
will
your defenses
survive.
down. Basilio's
Guarding
frozen
seems the
over.
wise move.
Let's take
Can't hit
guard
as
up.
hard as he usually does. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Snap. What now?
Great find. Keep it.
What now? Push through! Come on!
I knew you could do it.
I knew I could come to you.
I think we're in the clear.
Me ears are freezing, ain't they?
Oh, wait. Okay, then.
Till next time, eh?
Our usual
I
tactics
hope
should
you're
work.
prepared. Face me! I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Wizard! The power of fire!
I thought you hit
Still
me.
standing! Won't hold back!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Oh, I can't feel my limbs.
Alright, how's that?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Great fight. Keep it. Amazing! Great moves back there. Watch out.
Let's do this.
You're just rust upon my blade. Wizard! Hellfire! Even that was not enough!
Let's do this!
The power of fire!
Let's
Great job!
Promising.
Better be. Lend me your strength! No, this won't work. Wizard! Burn!
Last one for the captain!
Okay.
Let's keep it going!
This is nothing.
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear! What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Check me
everyone!
out. Oh, I can't feel me.
Take this!
I knew I could...
Come on! Our usual tactics
Now
should work.
we fight. Now we strike.
Let my power support you.
Blaze! That should have worked!
Supposed to be its weakness?
Let's get on with it!
Let's do this!
Burn to ash!
That one!
Not
Great
bad.
job, Stroll! Only one left!
By this power.
Finish them off and we're clear! I thought you hit its weakness!
Let justice prevail!
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Oh, I can't feel my limbs. I need some help.
Alright, how's that?
Good one.
Push through! Alright, how's that?
You see,
You're a beast. That's the way.
Alright, how's that? Push through!
Such an elegant fighter.
We can't get sloppy.
I fight for my own justice.
Witness our strength. This does all power of kings. Blaze! Let all things seem bright.
Are you prepared? The power of fire! The tenacious!
I will come forth, royal soul!
It's too late!
My life is in your hands.
Fun! Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Only two
I'll
enemies
use what I
left.
must.
Stay sharp!
Hellfire! Time to end this to ever greater heights.
Not now. Let's see how this plays out.
Let's... Scour!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Oh, I can't feel me.
Come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Impressive as ever.
On your toes, everyone! Just making sure. Are you okay?
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Let them get the best of you now.
That was the last of them.
I can feel greater power within.
Alright, how's
Keep
that?
an eye on your health.
On your toes, everyone!
Come on!
I think that's the last of them.
Don't hesitate to heal if you feel them.
Yep.
Right.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
That's got me thinking.
Of course.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
Let's go.
All right, then. What now? All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Anyone catch your eye?
Excuse me.
You've saved me a lot.
We did it. All right.
Yeah, but...
I have high hope.
All right, then. What now?
Mister! Wow! Wow! So pretty. Wow! Wow! Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Oh! This. You know. Yeah. What? All right.
die? Okay. Yeah. Thank you. We became friends.
Really amazing.
Mister! By the way... Thank you. He gave me courage.
If so,
Okay. Okay. Bye-bye.
all right then. What now?
Quite. I see. Genius!
Whoa!
Oh! Eureka! Thank you. No. Hey.
What?
Quite. The truth is, that's the ticket!
Well,
Rather.
right.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
This one's important.
What?
Right then.
Come on!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
What should we do?
All right then. What now?
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Let's go!
Ridiculous. I thank you. I thank you in advance.
Where to? Let's head there right away. Right. Got it. All right then.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Oh.
Here.
Isn't that... That's a choice I can get behind. It's your call. That was incredible! This place. It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick? All right then. What now? Got it.
Let's see.
Hey.
Hold up. Right then. Hmm? Oh, nice.
All right then. Where to? What now?
No, actually, I'm very... May I?
All right.
Farewell.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, hell. Rude battle stations, what?
Go!
Let's do it.
Oh. And to my eyes, the harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am... And then, finally...
That's the worst way to think!
I will show you the strength...
Now's the time! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity!
You want the tribe
Witness
even
our
more
strength.
divided? I won't let that happen!
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's make an end of it!
Strike true!
This is it!
Set it up! Hold nothing back! Let's do this!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Impossible! What? This calls for an igniter!
A blunder. A blunder.
Don't you underestimate me!
Stroll's combat power is down!
We stand together!
We'll team up!
Behold my power!
Hockenberg got them right in the black spot!
On me, we go together.
All right, let's go!
My heart and soul are one.
You alright, old man?
Ah, you! Silence!
That right? Suit yourself. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else.
Tis as Basilio says. And you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
I'm capable too.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Well, that settles that.
No harm in...
All right then. All right then.
Close your eyes.
What now?
Hey. Thanks. Hello? Wait! If I recall... Hurry! Please!
What do you want?
That's...
Oh!
Hold on!
No, no.
So, a song. I... I can't get disgusted. Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
All right.
All right then. Where to? Let's head there right away.
Anyone? I have high hope.
All right then. What now? Where to? Where to? Let's go. What now? Right. Got it. This is...
Really?
Ah! Capital! Everyone's here! Now then.
Let's see.
This is...
Isn't that... Here's where we are now.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's a choice. It's your call.
Great.
What to pick? All right then. What now?
Speaking of... Now that...
All right.
us, eh?
Do it!
Well, look who we have here, eh? You got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
My cue, I think. Let's have a spot of Inventor's ingenuity.
All right, let's show
Now
him
we
what
strike.
we can do.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why,
Fine.
hello there, treasure.
I'm about to crash your party!
Tis yours.
This is it! Bloody hell!
Eat this! Eat this!
I have your back! Let's set it up! Tis yours. Let's do this!
Fine!
I stand ready. Allied, together! Burst forth! Still standing.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Eat this. They hit hard. Die, all of you!
Witness our secret technique!
We'll team up!
This is it! Apologies. Would you finish it?
I call upon royal power within! Tougher than I thought.
I'm fine. Eat this. Eat this.
Bloody hell!
Eat this.
Not good!
Eat this.
Captain,
We'll do this together.
defenses down.
Go! How's this?
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? You've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last saw him around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Spectacular!
The sight of Malva fraught as though...
Oh. Gosh.
Now then.
Yeah.
All right. Okay then.
What now?
Hi there.
Thing is, Thing is,
All right. Where to? What now? All right then.
Let's go.
You! Hey!
Isn't that... all good?
See you later.
Let's give it a shot.
You!
All right then. Let's go.
Anyone? I have high.
Closure, oh closure.
It's you.
No.
Unbelievable.
The thing is...
There's a runner. All right then. What now? All right then.
Luis is the only one left, isn't it?
Closure, oh, closure.
My, oh my.
Over the nose. Luis is the only one left.
What now?
Isn't he?
What now? All right. Where to? Let's head there right away. What? All right then.
Let's go!
You! Now what am I to do?
If you'd like. What are you talking about? I wonder.
Now then. 'Tis certainly so. However, is it time already?
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
like it? Let's make it happen. Let's go. Mister.
All right, then. Where to? What now? All right, then. Let's go. All right. Right. Got it. Oh.
Really?
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Up for the challenge?
Not on my watch. It's your call.
We have a pending...
Now
It's your call. Not on my watch. It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick? All right, then. What now? All right. Now then.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
That would be Milo.
We can do this!
Keep your wits about you.
Milo! You're...
It would appear this is turning in a decidedly... Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Try a bit of this! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity!
We're not just gonna
Witness our secret technique!
Let's teach him a lesson!
I'll take this.
Why, hello there, treasure.
After me!
Hold nothing back!
Let's do this!
You truly are revolting.
Lend me your strength!
Hold nothing back!
How's this?
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain.
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians! I bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
Wizard! Oh, mystic fire! Where they fell after all!
Someone heal her!
I bid you all farewell!
Amazing.
Hulkenberg's in bad
Oh,
shape.
power
Take
of
his help.
kings! Blaze!
He's
Apologies!
about to collapse!
Would you finish
Someone
it?
heal him fast!
I bid you all farewell! Scatter!
Hulkenberg's about to end it! Someone heal her!
Incredible!
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
I can't control myself.
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight!
I'll use this!
My spirit is unbroken!
Incredible!
I bid you all farewell! Behold the power of...
Refuse to die
He's about
yet!
to collapse! Someone heal him fast! Heismay's in real danger.
By this
We
power!
need healing now!
We're not out of this yet!
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
My thanks.
You think
Behold!
yourself
We
my
stand
equal.
together!
Counting on you!
Behold my power!
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
I bid you all farewell! Scatter!
Oh, please!
Petals!
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the
Tis
fight!
best used.
My spirit is
I shall fight
unbroken.
as the noble. What am I call upon royal power within!
Someone get him back on his feet!
I bid you all farewell!
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Better conserve it. Wizard! Burn!
Captain's hurt
A tough
bad.
one.
Let's get him some healing!
I bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone
Just
get
the
him
thing.
back on his feet? Captain
You
looks
think me
low.
nothing now?
Someone get
Mustn't
him healed
settle
up.
for the easy way. I was saving this.
That helped.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
The ugly
I shall vanquish
shall be
evil.
first.
Guards up and eyes forward.
Scatter! Oh my petals! In one brilliant
do this!
My thanks.
Was nicht.
Quite a boon.
You truly are revolting.
Shine! Only a flesh
Yikes!
wound.
Watch out for their counterattack!
I bid you all farewell.
You were there all along.
Husband's been charmed!
The rest is yours.
My turn. Let's go.
Someone, get her back to normal!
No. Here.
Oh, Your Highness.
You were there all along.
I bid you all farewell.
Do you see that?
Basilio's been charmed!
I won't hold back!
Don't you know who your friends are?
Maybe not. Do I need to use it? I'm all prepared. Not this. Come forth, royal soul! No, I can take it.
Oh, Your Highness.
Not tickled.
You were there all along.
Do you see that?
A blunder!
Basilio's been charmed!
Wizard!
Don't you know who your
Healing
friends
power!
are?
I'm obliged.
Husband's been
I
charmed!
shall defend!
Careful, everyone! He might do
You were
something
there
dangerous!
all along.
Amazing.
Scatter! Petals!
Do you see that? I can't control myself.
Husband's been charmed!
Ally!
Careful, everyone! He might do something
Nope.
dangerous!
Wizard! Oh, mystic purge! They yet
Hussey's
cling to
badly
life.
wounded. Someone heal her!
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Hulkenberg's in bad
Now
shape.
accept
She
your
needs help.
fate.
Husband's
The
knocked
shame.
out! Someone help him
Bid
get
you
back in
all
line!
farewell.
Whoa.
Do you see that?
Heismay got knocked out! We gotta revive him!
This should work.
I shall repay this favor
Hulkenberg's in
tenfold.
bad shape!
Not
She
come!
needs help!
I will not let you die.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Amazing.
You were
Only a
there
flesh
all
wound.
along.
Do you see that?
This is nothing.
I can't control myself.
Basilio's been charmed! Don't you know who your friends
I
are?
must reconsider. With blade in hand! Are you all right?
I bid you all farewell. In one brilliant blow.
You were there all along.
Heismay's been charmed! Careful, everyone! He might do something dangerous!
You're out of here! I'll show you. Wizard! You better be sure. Let's set it up! No, this won't work. I wonder. Wizard! Fire!
Like this. Someone, help him back up!
I bid you all farewell! Behold the power of
Julio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
From our provisions!
You
prove yourself my equal.
Not now. To witness our strength. I must be sure. To the vanguard! To the rear guard! I stand ready!
I won't die.
All right!
Wait a sec.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Oh, my lord.
Scatter!
Only a flesh wound.
Petals!
Cecilio's about to collapse! Get him healed up!
We can do this!
Much thanks. Thanks.
Your Highness.
You think face me?
Someone
Hell
get her
fire!
back to normal!
Mandible
Heismay's
bearing.
collapse! Someone heal him fast!
I bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
Heismay's
All
in
right.
danger. He needs
Get
healing now!
wrecked!
Vitus power!
What's needed?
Quite a boon.
That helped us out.
The ugly
power
shall
of
be
heroes.
purged!
Shine!
Heal her badly
I
wounded!
see.
Someone heal her!
I bid you all farewell! In one brilliant blow!
No, not yet.
Hulkenberg's in trouble! She needs help!
Blaze! Formidable
He's about to
indeed.
collapse! Someone heal him fast!
I bid you all farewell! In one brilliant blow!
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Hulkenberg's
Here
down!
I go.
Someone
Gotta
help
stay
her get back
calm.
in the fight!
Come in!
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now!
No. Here.
My spirit is unbroken.
You
Wizard!
think yourself my equal?
Healing arts.
That helped.
Much thanks.
I owe you one.
I bid you all farewell! In one brilliant blow!
Witness our secret technique! I must now accept your fate. Hellfire! My path ends
Knocked
here.
out? Someone help
I
him get
bid
back
you
in the
all
fight!
farewell! Scatter!
Julio's looking pretty rough! Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Here I go.
Heismay
They will
got
fight
knocked
with
out!
pride.
We gotta revive him!
This should work.
I shall repay this favor
Julio's
tenfold.
about to
All
collapse!
that we strive
Get him
for!
healed up!
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
That helped us out.
Scatter! Petals! In one brilliant blow!
Wish we knew their affinities! Only one...
I'm counting on you.
Time.
I'm ready. You better be ready.
The ugly
won't hold
shall
back.
be purged.
With healing power. I'm obliged.
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
Let justice prevail.
This won't do.
Think yourself my
I shall
equal.
vanquish evil. All's fair in war.
I bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
Come here! Get wrecked!
You truly are revolting.
Is there another way?
Wizard!
Maybe not.
Guard up!
I shall.
Staying on the defensive.
Scatter like petals.
You better be ready.
That can't be.
It's okay.
I won't hold back!
You better be sure.
I can take it. I shall be as a shield.
Wizard! Guards up and eyes forward.
Gotta help yourself.
Scatter like petals. In one brilliant blow.
All right! You're out of here. I will fight with Wizard! We can do this. I'm obliged.
Thanks. My thanks.
You think yourself my equal?
No. They'll not break my defenses.
Who needs ignite? Wizard! No, not this. I'll hold my ground.
I bid you all farewell! Behold the power of...
That can't be! You truly are revolting.
Maybe not.
Freezing!
You
Wizard!
think yourself my
Guards up
equal?
and eyes forward.
I only want.
Whoa.
In one brilliant blow.
You see that?
Basilio's been charmed! Don't you know who your
I
friends
can
are?
take it. They'll not break my defenses.
I call upon royal power within. How do you like this?
I bid you all farewell!
Scatter out petals.
You see that?
Basilio's been charmed! Don't you know who your
Guard up.
friends are?
You think yourself my equal?
Wizard! All's fair in war.
I bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
You see that?
Basilio's been charmed!
Wizard!
You know who your friends are?
With healing power! I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
I shall be
Who needs it? I shall vanquish evil. How do you like this?
I bid you all farewell!
You better be ready. I'll show you.
Wizard!
Better be sure.
They're immune to light! Careful, everyone!
I defer to you.
Here I go!
For victory!
Now isn't the time. I move to the front. From a distance, that. If I can get close. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth now.
That one looked like it
You
hurt.
think yourself
Nice
mine?
Are you
going,
prepared? All's fair in war.
You truly are
Souls, do your thing! It's okay, let's go! Maybe not. I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better...
Wizard! Roar!
Hit their weakness! That's
I
your
pray
opening,
you're ready.
Captain.
Heed me.
Yupa hit their weakness!
I bid you all farewell!
Let's get on with it! Not the... I call upon royal power within! How do you like this?
The ugly shall be
About
heard.
bloody time!
Take my power.
Oh! Can't be!
Let's... Lightning!
Hit their weakness!
You
That's your
truly
opening,
are
Captain.
Come forth now.
Yupa hit their weakness!
I bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
Wizard! All's fair in war.
Hideous! Follow my lead!
You better be ready.
Hideous!
Get wrecked! Withstood that? I'll show you the... Lend me your strength!
Let's go.
Roar!
You hit their weakness! That's your
Hideous.
I
opening,
must
Captain!
concentrate.
Absolutely hideous!
Let's do this!
It is your turn.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
I bid you all farewell! Behold the power of
Are you prepared? How do you like this?
Stay... I love this.
Together then.
Stay sharp!
Can't
Tough
be!
one.
Hideous!
Let's set it up! Wizard!
Absolutely hideous!
Burn!
You hit their weakness! That's
Oh,
your opening,
souls of
Captain!
kings, give me strength. Come forth now. If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost! And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it. Applause, please.
I feel stronger.
Power can be... Does it seem that I...
Feels like I'm making progress.
Well, that settles that.
All right then. All right then.
Now what am I to do?
Hey!
Mission accomplished.
All right then.
Hey!
All right then. All right.
Where to?
Now what am I to do?
What now?
Hi there. Thing is, Huh? Have at it! Jeez!
Yeah?
Oh.
What?
It'll be fine.
Listen to me! Everyone! You're pulling my leg!
Bloody hell.
Listen up. You got it.
Huh?
I'm real sorry. That's why. But come on.
It'll be fine.
Right then. Thank you. So much. I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
All right, then.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
I'm getting stronger. I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger. I can use this.
I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown.
All right. All right.
All right, then. Now, where was I?
Yes. That is fascinating. All right.
What's
that? All right.
The thing is... we'll figure it out. That means... oh, really? Exactly! That's right.
Hold on.
Whoa. I see. Oh, yeah? Got a sec? Okay? Yep.
Ah, how good of you to come.
What now?
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
What now? Has something happened? All right. What would you care to know? That's right. Oh. You'll come again.
All right then. What now?
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
We have a pen.
Now there's a spot.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick? What now? All right. Right. Got it. Got it. What's this?
Hail!
That's... Hmm?
You see? All right.
Speaking of which...
All right then. What now?
Actually... Is that a sec?
What now?
Did you see how...
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctest powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
That's...
Is that? I say.
What do you mean?
Sure. All right.
Now then. Here.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
True.
Got a sec?
What now?
All right.
What now?
Okay then. Let's go. Found us! Get ready, everyone!
You should do it! That was brilliant.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
We can't relax yet, love. On your toes!
Alright, how's that?
The way.
Come on!
That was neatly done.
Let's push through!
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
Yeah, nice work!
Let's push through!
Such skill. Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
This looks valuable.
Fortune smiles upon us.
What now?
Look!
Please, take care.
Alright, how's that? Come on! Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Smash it!
That was brilliant.
We got this! They found us! Get ready, everyone!
Do it! Dad! We'll hold our ground!
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious! We're evenly matched. Guess we better
Now
stay on our
accept
toes.
your fate. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Now, let's get on with it!
Strike true!
Let's do this! Bloody hell!
Ridiculous!
He's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
Not good!
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now!
I must whiz it! Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
It's okay. By this power.
Hold nothing back!
No holding back! Still up?
Hidden arm!
I'm counting on you!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
Hey, good one!
Come on!
Yeah! Nice work!
What an incredible find!
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure!
What now?
There they go! Yeah! Nice work!
Smash it!
Hey, good one!
This won't stop us.
Look out!
Wizard! Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I can't have... Guards up and eyes forward.
Comrades, lend me your strength!
Let's do this!
Oh, shards of ice!
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'm all prepared.
Coordination is key!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
What? Oh!
Now accept your fate!
Nothing but empty pockets.
Give me your aid!
Let my power support you.
The power of ice!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
Is everyone allies together?
You can do this!
Freeze!
Falkenberg got got them right in their weak spot.
Let's work together.
All right, let's go!
Ice!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! We can't relax yet, so stay on your toes!
Cat!
Hey, good one.
What now?
Be forewarned, our enemy are aware of
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Cat!
Yeah, nice work!
Hey,
Ready? Yep. What do you think?
I beg your pardon, but...
However,
Gangway!
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Let's get on with it!
go!
Let's do this!
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
My strength is fading.
so heavy.
Let us fight as one!
Let my power support you.
Oh, shards of ice!
I will fight. We'll do this together.
We'll team up!
Fire!
Now we strike.
It's up to you now.
Blaze!
Let's do this! Something. Are you prepared? Guards up and eyes forward.
Behold! We stand together! Oh, Mystic Purge! Is that all?
What was that?
My strength!
I'm all prepared.
Let me help!
Burn!
Witness our strength.
Let's do this!
Hellfire!
After me!
We'll combine our strengths!
Burn to ash!
Allies, together!
Let's do this!
Oh, Mystic Fire!
Lend me your strength!
We'll team up!
Fire! A tough one!
You think now we strike?
You can do this!
Blaze! Mandible bearing.
Let's make an end of it!
Combine our strength!
The power of fire!
Observe the enemy. Comrades, lend me your strength. Burn!
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Even I had more to learn.
Right then.
Shall we away?
Well...
What now?
This is...
What now?
Yep.
We cannot avoid this fight. How's that? Stand ready. Exemplary. Push through. With us. 'Tis our opening.
Let's give it all we got.
Face me! Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Now, let's get on with it!
Let's do this!
Be frozen!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Behold, we stand together.
We'll combine our strength!
Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Brightest power! Freeze!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Few of them blighters around.
Alright, how's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Come on!
Stay on your toes. Amazing! Great moves back there.
We won't lose this
I shall
fight.
be your opponent.
Witness our secret technique!
I'm counting on you!
My heart and soul are one!
I can't. Give me your aid! I shall vanquish evil! No, not this. I call upon royal power within! I die hard!
There they go!
Some of them are gently. Does it seem that
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Hey, good one.
Alright, how's that?
That was brilliant.
Come on!
That might be of use later.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Let's push through! Cat!
That's the way!
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes. They saw us.
You're hanging in there, mate.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
You're hanging in there, mate.
I knew we could count on you.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
What now?
I feel new power surging within me.
I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger. I can use this. I'm getting stronger. I can use this. I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger. I can use this. I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it. I learned a new ability. I can use this. I learned a new ability.
Now, where was...
Ah, how good of you to come. Has something happened? All right. Oh. You're coming.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Now that you mention it.
That's got me thinking.
Of course.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Let's go!
All right, then.
Let's go!
Ridiculous. Splendid.
You've been a real help to me, you know.
Mission accomplished!
All right.
I'm off then.
Yeah.
I thank
Ridiculous. All right, then.
talking nonsense you are.
What now?
Miss... Mister! Wow! Thank you. You know... Oh, yay!
Eat up, you two. It smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I mean, it might work.
Miss Fabian was worried too. But she said we won't know until we try.
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us? Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
That's great. I'm glad everything worked out.
Yep. Talking to people really does change things. Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Harundo? Who's that?
That boy who drew on the walls. We played together the other day. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, "Just do your best." I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mister forever. If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
In that case... What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. To greater heights.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go! I've learned a new skill!
What now? All right then.
Let's go!
Now, where was...
So, you've acquired a new archetype. Now, why do that? Incredible.
All right. Everything okay?
Yes. Please. Listen here. This research.
Yeah.
Surely. I'm grateful, truly.
He. Now. A new power.
May the truth guide us both. Listen here.
This one's important.
If all goes according to plan. I have faith in you. Welcome. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
All right. All right.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. What now?
You're coming.
All right then. What now?
Thank you so... You know something? But...
Yeah?
Huh?
No.
I'm so glad.
Uh-huh. Excuse me.
I see it clear as day. Right then.
Yeah.
Thank you. So much. Think of the future. All the ace in our deck, you know. Let's talk shop. Don't fret now.
Certainly.
See you in a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
This is a joy!
Got it.
All right then. What now?
Thanks.
Worry not.
I see. No.
What happened?
No.
Stroll.
You. Apologies. Yeah.
Right.
Now then. No. Fine. Now then.
Thatch!
Sorry about that.
Wow. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. You know, yeah.
He. Now. A new power.
I've got it, Father. Well...
Thatch.
Huh?
What now? What now?
Hey. Sorry about that. Huh? You know... But... Now then. Thanks!
incredible.
Right! Hey.
Oh.
Excuse me?
That's... It'll be fine.
What a relief.
Oh.
But...
I was in the wrong.
Well... Thanks.
Wait! Oh.
Hey.
Juna.
Yes. No way!
Well then.
Yes. Please. It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
Right then.
Shall we? What now?
What shall we do? Thank you very much. What is it? This is the place.
All right.
That's surely right.
Dear God.
Close your eye.
Oh!
about that. Come on.
Silence! Leave this place!
Shame to admit, but if we do nothing, that's surely right. It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island. Be that as it may.
No harm in just... Money make...
Closure. All right then. What now?
Hi there. Thank you. So...
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapets?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're going to get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that! I say just give us money! Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that.
You think handouts are going to keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it! We take what we're owed! It's that easy! Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich!
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stolen. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's gotten into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's going to take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're going to be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's going to have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
You're right about that.
I am, mate. A person who puts their mind to it can change their own world. That much I know. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up.
Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us!
You lot better save some for me! Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
Somehow.
It'll be fine.
Yes. However... May I speak? It'll be all right.
Can't lose.
Yeah.
Yeah! Right. Besides... That reminds me. Okay then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it. Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Brella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril.
Great. Let's move out.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
It's His Royal Highness, the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson! Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness! You can't stop at Luis! You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him! They're not right in the head!
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived!
Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the road.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself, every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come, now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
You're right there.
But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right? It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right.
It's been a while.
So?
What now?
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
All right. All right.
I got ya.
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime. Just sublime.
All right, then. Let's go.
Closure.
Oh.
Indeed.
Oh, nice.
Understood.
What now? All right, then. What now? The freedom of a wanderer. I'll show you the essence of truth.
All right.
All right, then. Go.
Hello,
You bloody fool!
Say there.
I'm chuffed. Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have.
Ready?
The prince?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come!
Oh, power
We're
of
finishing
kings!
this! Here and now!
Nothing personal.
Who needs ignite? Let's make an end of it! Guards up, and eyes forward!
We settle this
all
here.
No.
Wizard! Scour!
Observe, come!
Shine!
I will annihilate you!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Face me! I'll take this. You're going to your name, eh?
Steal.
Who needs... Let's do this!
Go!
Let's do this!
Come! Accept my challenge!
My strength is fading.
I strike to kill!
Is that all? Stroll's combat
work
power
together.
is down! Go! How's this?
You defy the rule of strength.
Let justice
Then
prevail.
die by it.
This won't let us fight as one! Oh, Mystic Purge!
I will annihilate you! I strike to kill!
Only is that all?
I
On me, we go together.
I'm counting on you!
This is it!
I can't afford. I call upon royal power within!
Quite a move.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I strike to kill! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Is that all?
We'll do this together! Fight is power! Wind!
For all that we strive for!
That helped.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
There is no
Now we
escape
strike.
from me.
All right, let's go!
Freeze!
I will annihilate you!
Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Hulkenberg, your attack power
After
is
me!
blocked. Show them our might!
You will taste justice!
Good! Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However, magnificent! You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster!
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him!
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now? Reese, you dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind! He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up! No one would believe this madness!
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince? Here he is!
It's a monster! It's a human!
It's can't be.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Afraid. Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate. In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
Yeah, I think so.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Count Luis has saved the country! He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it!
Count Luis is our true savior!
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Hang on a second.
This looks like...
Who are you?
Are you all right?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Why? Why?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not! There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
All right then.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time. Long have I waited.
Beg pardon?
Hey, you!
You must hurry. The time has come.
What?
All was for this day. There is still time.
What?
Follow that.
Hey.
This way.
No.
Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica! You've returned!
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless,
thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind. Thou knowest the truth in thy heart, surely. Thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come, awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was... this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, we're united. Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice?
Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have no idea.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Now what am I to do?
Alright then. What now? Alright then.
Oh, now...
Over him.
Come on.
Hey!
Alright then.
Oh, it's you!
Alright then.
Huh? Wow! What? Wow! About that.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
Beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then,
Why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides, let's do it. Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, There was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him! The malformed assassin who struck at the prince! He's bound for the woods!
After him!
All right then. What now? Behold, I walk a royal path! All right then.
Oh, it's you! And yet...
I beg your pardon.
Hello.
Yeah.
Good, that's fine.
How nice.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Ah, I get it.
Yeah.
Good. Understood.
Now what am I?
No.
All right then.
Ready?
Stop!
You! Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes. Take it down and then get after Zorba!
think yourself hidden, This doesn't kill a vanguard. I need just now accept your fate. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I shall fight as the noble wizard. Guards up and eyes forward.
Observe, behold! We stand together! Oh, mystic purge!
Please! Come forth, royal soul! No, let's work together!
Look here!
How's this?
Let us on me, we go together! I'm all power of kings! Rancor!
I shall vanquish evil. I call the lightning!
Shield! We've got to do something about those apples! Let me handle those apples! All right, leave it to me! Now it can't heal itself anymore! Don't waste your chance! Get in there!
Oh, power of heroes! Not this one.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Allies, together!
We'll team up!
And thus I end it!
Behold.
Prince!
Is there... Lend me your strength! No, by this power!
Witness our strength!
We'll team up!
My heart and soul are one!
Who needs it? Wizard! Guards up and eyes forward!
Quite a move! Too slow!
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Join with me!
We'll combine our strength!
Behold my power!
Behold, I won't hold back! Not there. Come forth, royal soul! Still here?
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
On me, we go together!
It's up to you now.
Hellfire!
Who needs it? Let's make an end of it!
You can do this!
burn to ash!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Are you alright?
That helped. My thanks.
My thanks.
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up!
Let me help!
Freeze! Come on!
You think me no mage? Witness our secret technique! Some darker arts, commendable bearing.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Let me handle those apples. All right, leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Let's get on with it!
Strike true!
Let's do this! Not done yet.
Is everyone alright? With blade in hand! Burn! They yet cling to life.
Oh, please!
This is nothing.
Let's work together!
Go!
Burn!
Still up?
You think me no mage? Hidden art!
Let's do this!
Blaze!
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Excellent! I've grown much.
Tremble before me.
I'm better and stronger. The bastard got away!
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your Highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Of course. I'm prepared.
Yes, that determination is how we'll stop him.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's about what it comes down to, yes.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. But we work best under pressure anyway.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Yes, I will.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise, I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way. When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome, yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again, as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. and it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
This place here.
All right.
Ugh, come on.
This.
Let's move!
You see?
Yeah. After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Eldon boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news?
The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Louis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
All right.
What now?